Alright, my friends, welcome back in. You are playing games with Galt, and we've got episode 2, Kingdoms of Amalur, the Re-Reckoning, Fate Sworn. Let's jump right back into the game. Really did enjoy yesterday's stream, and I hope you did too, for those of you that are coming back. Let's see what else we've got. We're still in the very early stages. Only had 3 or so hours yesterday trying to build the character, trying to figure out what's going on. There are a couple things we're working on. One is to get the health potion, so we need a little bit stronger health potion than anything we've got now. Nobody seems to want to help anybody, which is kind of annoying here. I've got to do all the tasks. Got to run around and make sure everything gets done for everybody. Well, you know, it's basic RPG stuff. So that's what we've got started today. Let's see what else we can do, though. So we've got the Phalanx here. Dalen Tarth. Oh, this is a pretty cool map. I didn't actually see the... I didn't look at this map. I just looked at the local map. Well, this is all new stuff, I think. Okay, so find Nettie's apprentice. I think we might need to do that one. Let's see here. Let me just get this Twitch thing done. KoA Re-Reckoning. So those of you who've played the game before, what's the difference between the Re-Reckoning version and just the standard version? Is it just more content? Different content? I'm not sure. Alright, let's see what we've got. I think we should be alright. So I've got to find the apprentice. So here's the local map. Oh, I had to come out and... What's this? What's this? I had to come out and empty my inventory last time. So Brother Eagan is up this way. So I think we're going to have to go north of town. So we're going to hit that red mark there. Let's make sure we're looking at the correct quest, though. Father Dinwell. So let's do Brother Eagan, build bridges, speak to Area of the Fae. We've done that. Find a greater heal potion. We're still working on this. And of course, a lot of these early quests just are kind of feeling like fetch quests, things like that. So it's fine. That's pretty much what you expect, right? But, yeah, I hope y'all are having a great weekend so far. It's a beautiful day here. Let's just jump back into it. What kind of character build did you all do? Alchemist Nannies. Dangerous secret formula has been stolen. An apprentice Karth has gone missing. Well, we've already found that the gnomes, well, one of the gnomes anyway, was selling secrets. We let him go just to kind of keep it, to keep in the role play, so. Let's go for this. Done. And post. There we are. Beautiful. I don't know why when I try to post stories to Twitch, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But we've got a bunch of stuff to do. I just picked up the chakrans here yesterday, and I'm kind of digging them. We're going for a... Wait, we need to go north. We're going for a Knight build. So it's not just going to be a heavy tank and a bunch of plate armor. We're actually focusing more on agility and sorcery. Maybe a battle mage in more traditional fantasy games. But we're going to do elemental power. We're going to have a code of honor. All the fun stuff. Let's go up this way. And I should probably just keep gathering components. Work on some alchemy stuff. Well, this is interesting. It doesn't look like the loot that we had to leave behind because we couldn't carry. Doesn't look like that actually disappears. Or at least it hasn't yet. There's a jump down point. Alright, we got more trouble here. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh my gosh. Is there no lock-on in this game? It's kind of annoying having to spin the camera around. Okay, find copper talisman. I wonder what this is. And I do have another level up too. So I did throw a point in alchemy. Probably want to throw one in blacksmith as well. I want to try to grab each of these. Dispelling decreases difficulty when dispelling magical wards. Not sure what that is. Is that just a skill check as we come into it? Let's see what else we got. Sagecraft, stealth. I'm not going to do a lot of stealth. Persuasion. Why is this green like that? Now, we'll go for the alchemy right now. Long sword attacks. I kind of like that. The harpoon. I like the idea of this. Those are might, though. I don't want to spend a lot of time with might. Charged entropy and maelstrom. Special attacks can apply damage over time. In addition to the base damage, so this is for the chakrams. Going to be using those quite a bit. I think that's going to be my primary, so I'll take that. And finesse. Daggers and fey blades. We're skipping those. Skipping that. I don't really need the bow. And I haven't actually used this yet, the shadow flare. What else do we have built on that? 5 finesse. So we've got traps. Envenomed edge. Inoculation. I wouldn't mind taking inoculation. Probably we'll take the frost trap, the icy explosion. Attack them from behind. So those are some finesse things. Paralytic poisons. Execution. Mysterious toxins. Barbed arrows, enduring agony. So finesse, it doesn't really look like there's going to be a lot that we can do on that. Let's just say... yeah, we'll see. So I think sorcery is going to be what I want to just start dumping a bunch of points into. Stormbolt, we've used it. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting conservative casting, but Sphere of Protection. Let's actually grab this. And that's Chakra Mastery. So if I take one out of here, I'm not going to be able to do that, though. Your unique mix of arcane and martial talent enables you to deal incredible damage with the chakrams. Alright, let's just confirm that. Rogue. Brawler. 4 unlocked. So I don't really have anything here. I guess we'll go with sorcery. So I don't know what these mean, guys. Help me out in chat. For those of you that have played this. Oh, that means just 4 have been unlocked. Alright, so I guess we're just going to stick with this. We got moves, upheaval. I've taken this one. So we'll close that. I'm not going to use great swords, hammers, daggers. Probably not going to use bows. We're going to skip the... Did I actually take that? Skip the staves. Skip the scepters. The chakrams, okay. Hold and release the chakrams to spin them. Alright, so that's kind of cool. This seems to be probably one of the more unique things in the game, right? So I like that. Shields, yeah, I'm not going to do shields. And all the other stuff is locked. And we've got inventory. Not able to use that. That's a might-based item. I don't think I'm ever going to have the stats to do it. So I could probably... Is there ever going to be a storage box or... Okay, so we're going to junk those. And here's that copper talisman. Blocks 4 damage and some elemental resist. Oh, that's considered a shield? The truth. The card of the truth. Okay, I don't think we need that. Can I equip that? Is that a passive or is that taking up something in one of my other slots? Still don't have the big potion that I need to have the Fae in town. Okay, so I can still play that. Still play that. Alright, so that shield... It looks like the talisman. I can just equip it. Death Notice. Kingdom Wolflack. What is this? This official document is meant to inform family members that Camden Wolflack of the Alfar army has died in the line of duty. Well, the messenger doesn't look like it made it back to town or wherever it was going. Grab some more plants. Looks like some enemies coming up here. Alright, so there was that uppercut attack. I forgot what it was called. How do I use the other ones that I got? It's right trigger, and then we've got B. So I think B is that shield one that I just picked up. X is the only one I've really used. And the Y button. Grab this. Cotton hand wraps, fine boots, minor potion. Amon's key for winter, and the journal. Journal's small and water-stained, but its pages remain intact despite the wear and tear. Let's take it all. We found some coins at the bottom of that box. so let's try this. Alright, I want to stay out of there if I can. I don't want to close the distance if I've got the ranged chakras. Okay, we're good there. I'm going to have to heal up at some point as well. Ooh, it's a fancy tent right there. Doesn't look like we can go in. Another stone.
In combat fair.
Extra XP.
Cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
So are these just kind of like the bards from Fable? That you get in the tavern? Alright, so not really sure if there's a right way or a wrong way to do this. Normally I just pop it over to the right corner. If that sticks, I send it to the left corner. And I'll fine-tune it from there. Fine iron daggers. How long does the shield last that I've got? My purple doesn't seem to be going down. I guess it would be mana, right? The blue? Huh. Well, let's move on. Got another camp here. Let me heal up a little bit before we engage. Okay, it looks like we cleared it out yesterday. Doesn't look like anybody's come back in yet, so we should be fine on it for now. I don't know if we cleared it all out, though, because I ran out of backpack space, so I didn't want to start picking up anything or losing anything else. But yeah, chest has already been searched. Boxes have repopulated. Right, yeah, just a bunch of crates here. So, crates. Another chest. So even when the boxes come back, and here's the camp boss, even when the boxes come back, they do get more coins in them. Looks like there's a jump down spot right here. I'm not sure how to get up there, though. Okay, we've got some more herbs over here. Uh-oh. Loot corpse, charged daggers, birch longbow. Nothing else over this way. It's looking pretty good here. Huh. No reagents found on that. What's this, though? So this might be where Eagan disappeared off to. There's an old gypsy wagon or something over this way. We'll go take a look at that. Let me grab this before we do. Blood roots. Hello. Who are you, my friend?
Yes.
Oh, it is Brother
Yes?
Eagan.
What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
Who do you think you are, man? Who's Casmaran the Eternal?
It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? Then those were the good ones.
All right. So, what do you guys think? Do we want to talk to everybody about everything?
Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty.
Tell me about the Gardens of Issa.
Legend tells of the great Fey city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind.
All right, anything else down at the bottom? Saint Aldwig's mission.
Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finnet and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes.
Finnet and Arbos.
They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae.
Okay, Brother Eagan.
I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the Gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more.
All right, I'm here to rescue you.
Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it.
Sure you will, buddy. So who are they? Let's talk about them. I don't know if they can be trusted.
They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
You're gonna die without me, buddy.
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go.
Okay. What is this relic that we're looking for? Where is it?
It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fae.
Okay. I guess we're gonna head out there then.
Goodbye now.
Of course. Alright, so let me move that mark on the map. Clear waypoint. I guess I need to follow him. Alright, Waterhall Down. That looks like it's just north of our spot. Never trust a Fae. You are right about that, Wiz. Definitely, man. Alright, so he is waiting for me. He's not just running off. I'm surprised about that. There we go. Alright, we got more of these. Location discovered. I'm gonna keep that shield up. We're only getting 6 XP for those. I've kind of got a feeling this is a setup. The Fae are just tricking this dude into coming in here to either get something for them that they can't get. It's a fool's errand.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
So what is this place,
Local
dude?
legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Silky Veil.
What exactly is the Silky Veil? Can I not ask about that? Oh, here we go.
It is called the Selkie Veil, and
Or
it's
the
said to
Selkie
possess the
Veil.
power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen. I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fey mage named Armin the Clever. Armin is a good name. Not as good as Casmaran, though.
Alright, so we don't know who Armin the Clever is, though, do we? I don't see that option. Okay.
Bye then.
You know what? I kind of just want to let this guy go learn his lesson, but I agreed to help him out, so let's do it. Let's just get this done. Oh. I want to see, does he actually do any damage, or is it all me? Fine chainmail helm, staff of skill, minor health regen. We'll check out that staff later. I don't think I'm going to be using staves with this playthrough. Uh-oh, what's this? Uh-oh, skeleton on the wall. Oh, there's another one over here. Interesting. Minor healing. Ugh.
Come, Casmaran knows the way.
Just trying to grab everything we can, but probably want to get out of the water. No wonder they're dropping those minor heal potions. Oh, well this doesn't look suspicious at all. Actually, this is kind of cool looking, but so he's just gonna run past this, huh? Sprites. Alright. Zap you. That seemed to be really effective, actually. Alright. Loot pile. Gold coins and an autumn key. So I think I had a summer key as well, right? Are those lock types or what? This is a cool little spot in here. It's a big thing though, whatever that was. Oh, come on. Yeah, Yeah, I think the elemental damage,
Everyone knows the way.
you gotta weaken them with elemental, it looks like. That lightning is real effective. Fire does a little bit more damage. Sword doesn't seem to do too much until they're already weakened. Let's go back this way. Right, chests, some pots over there. Hey, Chris, how are you doing, man? The Chakrams are real fun. Student's medallion. It feels like it's kind of a unique thing to this game. Oh, jeez, what the hell? Was that a trap up there? That hurt. Well, it's a beautiful day here, man. Nice breeze outside, but nice and sunny. What do we got? This game is just, it looks great, man. Silky Veil. I don't know if I want to put that on. Sorcery 6. Ooh, that actually looks good. Is it cursed or something? Oh. Oh no, there's more of these clowns. Did you play the Xena game? I think I've got it on PS1, but I don't know if I've ever played it. Serge, how you doing? Alright, let me loot these things. Let me see if I can take that off. So... I was looking at the Running Man stuff. I've got that. This must have been DLC or something because I found a whole set of... I found a bunch of different sets in an early chest in town. So I've got 4 or 5. So 15, 5 armor, 12 critical hit. What if I put this on? 5 armor, 8 critical. 5, 8. So how do sets work? I don't really see a set bonus. I kind of like the numbers on this Selkie thing. I probably can't hold on to it though. I do have it. Yes, I've got the complete game, the manual, the disc, everything. Let's grab this. Gold coins. Is there a healing spell, or do I need to use the potions every time? Where did Eagan go? You over this way? Is he running all the way back now? Nice. I've been looking at picking up the complete series on disc, but it's a little bit too expensive still. I'm waiting for it to go on a big sale, or hopefully I can find it somewhere cheap. How's your DayZ guy, or not DayZ, Zomboid guy going? Who's this? Oh, you're the ones that wanted this stupid helmet.
Is this? Our little Eagan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
You're not Faye.
A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you. Before the war, we plundered Rothier from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me.
A lot of great shows have just horrible last season, like Scrubs. I guess technically Scrubs had that spin-off season. That was absolute dog shit. I couldn't even finish that. But Psych was great up until the last 2 seasons, I think. Alive is always good, man.
Obviously. Anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Eagan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
All right. The veil is cursed. The veil that I'm wearing right now is cursed.
Cursed, is it? It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars.
Are you threatening me?
Get baby Eagan back to his bassinet. His mother will be worried. Goodbye for good.
Let's get... I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool.
He lived his sheltered life on the farm.
Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many.
All right.
Bye now.
Bye now. Job's done. Okay, let's see what Arbos has to say. Yeah, dude. Let me fire that up.
From the looks of it, I'd say probably
Yeah,
not.
there we go. Bam.
I don't care enough to have an opinion of the poor fellow, I'm afraid. He flits in and out of
Why
my
does the
thoughts,
camera
never
cover up
registering.
half my character's
The
face?
most useful fools are the ones who never leave an impression. My twin sister and I share a very close relationship. It allows us to work fluidly without consultation. In other words, we act as one. Farewell.
Okay, not much there. Looks like I just need to follow Eagan back. I like the world in this game, though. It's real cool looking. Yeah, that was a fun one. Hercules. Maybe I should try to stream that Xena game sometime. I gotta get my capture card working again. But I've got so many old games that aren't on Steam that I'd like to play through.
Let's get out.
These are weird looking chicken things. They're kind of cool looking though, I like them.
It's not far.
Alright, I'm gonna have to stop in here and sell all this junk that I'd picked up though. Will I eventually get a storage box or something that I can store this stuff in, or should I just sell all the stuff that I don't use? I kind of think I've got my character build set up how I want it. So I'm not going to wear heavy armor. I'm not going to use a lot of these weapons. Could I just sell them, or should I hold on to them?
Need something?
They say Agner Farhall is haunted. Haunted by Red Legion bandits, I say. That old ruin is the perfect hideout.
Hello.
Yeah, what can I get you?
What is going on? Okay, let's sell. Dang it, I keep selling the junk instead of breaking it down, man.
Don't be a
Welcome to
stranger.
Gorhart.
One of these times I'm going to remember, break the stuff down. There is a buyback option, yes.
You picked the wrong village, friend.
I do want to save up and buy the backpack upgrade, though. Hey, Rob, how you doing? Really enjoying the game, man. I liked it yesterday. Loving it today so far. I guess I could sell the stuff. I don't know if the buyback is limited or if it's always going to be there. Maybe I should do an experiment. I'll sell one set of stuff that I'm never going to use, and I'll see how long it takes before it's not available to buy back. Actually, let me go talk to... Who did I sell stuff to yesterday? Well, we'll figure that out later. Let me go back to the place. Yeah, I think this came out, what, 14 years ago? I think I'm running the wrong way, too. Gotta go up the stairs here. I believe this is where we need to go.
Where is the order that Mitharu has given us?
Oh, he's waiting
See
for me.
no order in obstructing the truth. That is chaos. That is what the mission fears. Help me to expose the mission for what it truly is.
There's a chest
prison
there.
of
Is she
ideas
still
in which they
going
hope to
on?
keep us locked away forever. But I
Ooh,
tell
wait,
you,
what's this?
Your mind
What's this?
must not be caged.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go around to get in there, it looks like.
Great Mitharu, Eagan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Okay, so Brother Eagan, let's talk about him.
It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Eagan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well. The authority works in many ways.
And what about St.
The
Odwig's?
first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying.
Okay. So what do we get from the complete quest? No active quests. Very easy lockpick. Take it. Get rid of those, get rid of that. Let me just kind of explore here a little bit, then we'll pick a new mission. Now, I played the original game when it came out, but that was on launch too. I remember I had it pre-ordered. Never finished it. I don't really remember too much about it. But it's been a long time since we've had a game that was kind of like this, like unique. Just the whole style is kind of cool looking. It reminds me a lot of Fable. It looks more like Fable than the new Fable looks, you know? Which is kind of sad. Whoa. You see that dude just slide across the floor? Yeah. No stealing stuff, unfortunately. So the bunkhouse doesn't look like there's too much to do here. I have found a couple bookshelves and things that are not locked and are not stealing. Apparently there's none in here, though. Nice. You can never go wrong with Thundar, man. Never underestimate the power. It was doing that thing again where it said I needed 3 posts, so I made 4 posts last night, and it still said I needed 3, but it also said I was at 100%. So I don't know what's going on, man. It didn't give me that completionist trophy or ribbon or whatever it is from last week either. Although I had 100% there too. But I don't know. So this should be 2 weeks in a row I've hit 100% on that. Ooh, what's this? Shrine of Mithru. Alright, so Mithru is our patron. We've got some corn. Okay. Hello. Brother Delf.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
I didn't see you come in.
This letter, and is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me.
Tell me about yourself.
I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it.
You and me
I
both,
couldn't
my
have
friend.
gotten where I am without making mistakes. The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right. It filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning.
And what does the Red Legion want with you?
I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Idward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands
going on
we
with his
satisfy
hands?
the blood right. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot.
Is there any other way?
I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be.
Look at my eyelashes, man. They're floating away from my face. Wow. Okay.
I do what I must. I only hope
I'm gonna take care of it
Agnar
for
and
you, man.
Itrin will forgive me. Agnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard.
Yep.
I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend.
There
May
we go.
Mithara bless you.
Okay, tell me about this blood rite.
It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life or the lives of 2 others. I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits.
And who are these other
Ugnar
deserters?
could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand.
Ugnar.
But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Idrun, however, rivals only Red Idward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality.
He's got some
His
creepy
devotion
eyes.
to his god Enadon is fanatical. Ugnar works for the inn at Gorhart. Idrun has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi.
Okay, well,
The Thorn is with
highway robbery. Yeah, that's not something that I may be able to overlook, so we'll see. Sage crafting. How does this work? Combine shards into gems or create stronger shards. The option is locked when you do not have at least 2 shards. Here you can combine any shards you possess and turn them into gems. So I've got 1 cloudy fire, physical, poison, and protection. So I can do 2. So what if we do... I don't think this character is going to lean into poison. But what if we do fire and... Oops, I didn't want to do that. Fire and physical. 5 bleed damage. Sock it into a weapon. Congratulations! Alright, craft gems, socket gems. Okay, well, I figured out how to make the gems. Delf's chest. Average chest. Job's done. Loot bookshelf. Do you have anything new to say to me?
How are you doing? If you're ever feeling overburdened with the weight of the world,
Let's do it.
feel free to visit us here. Our home is your home.
Okay, so he's got nothing new to say. None of the bookshelves. Oh, wait. This locked bookshelf houses the collection of Brother Till. You may retrieve all the missing volumes and return them. Okay. Long overdue. I think we're going to pick those up as we go. I'm not going to focus on that quite yet. We got a tome, a chest. Okay, so nothing else down here. Let's head back out. So the first guy we need to find is supposedly working at the inn here in town, right? Is there anything else around the backside? Ooh. Get rid of these. Fine copper talisman. Yeah, I may need to sell some of the stuff. I'll just put it on consignment. We'll consider that. Now, there was a cemetery down here. I don't know how to get there, though. There was a point of interest there. Oh, I guess there's a path right there. I must have missed this before. Avery. I worry about Rika. Oh, this is the second part of this letter. So what are we supposed to do with the letters? I've found a couple documents and letters. Can I just get rid of them, or should I hold on to them? Sister Zelda, weren't you complaining about something earlier?
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's
I gotta
cannot
turn the
resist
volume,
much
the
longer.
dialogue up a little
And
bit.
once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours.
What news?
Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites.
All right. I'm going to go look at the tome. I'm not going to steal it, though. Good luck.
I won't need luck. Mitharu will provide for her flock.
Okay, so let me go just take a look at the tome. Can I do that without... Let's see, what's this? There's something else over that way. So that was over here. I think all the bookshelves were red, right? They're off limits? I had to turn it down a little bit because it was so loud at some points yesterday. The sound doesn't really feel like it's very well balanced. So I think the next one we're going to do is Recipe for Trouble. I want to try to help that Fae in town. Browse the collection. Looks like that's all I've got access to. Aside from... Yeah, aside from... I'm gonna have to loot all the bookshelves to find the one that Zelda wants, right? We might have to come back to this one then. Not something I'm willing to do quite yet. What do we have today? There's a nice well there. Can I reset the blessing here? Yes, okay. Alright, so what is this over here? Ugnar.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorhart.
Delf sent me.
I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delf will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite a scrapper. Didn't Delf tell you that?
You've got it wrong, man.
You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead, for the Ugnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone.
All right.
The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. We borrow what can never be given. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods. They are gods. If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together, it is this strange and brutal war. The Alpha fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face. I've seen this kind of conflict before and it never ends well. Suits my needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Crystal War. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time.
Got it.
I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter lest you wish to get lost there. Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly. But one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill. You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot, and their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, man. Thank you for the dagger. So that's one down. We've got the second one to find. And the second one is a brigand. So I won't feel too bad about actually fighting him to the death and taking the dagger. Let's go try to break some of this junk down. See if we can do it. All right. Can we just do everything, or this all junk, right? I kind of don't like that it gives you all this OP stuff right at the start of the game. I can't not take it. I wonder if I should bump the difficulty up because of that. So I could make the staff here. Birch flame rod. Basic flame shaft. All right. We go. Well done. You've successfully crafted an item. Let me go sell it. Hello.
What is it? Can I help you?
Let's see, repair. 40. The beast, that's my sword. We're doing okay, I think. Let me just repair all. 1190 for the repair. I'll hold on to my cash for now.
Hello. Yes, what do you need?
Okay, so let's look at the shop. Is there the buyback from yesterday? So there's all the junk. Hardy ring. So here's the backpack I wanted to get. That increases my spots by 10. So it does look like all the stuff is still available for buyback. So I should be able to drop off the... Let me sell some of this stuff. The flame? What the fuck is this? The mountain. The song. I don't know what all this stuff is. Decaying daggers. Staff of fire. This is the one that I just made. Fate's eyes. The frost helm. I'm never going to be able to wear this because I don't plan on putting a lot of points into might. Although it is kind of cool. I'm going to put it in there for now. Valley, the tower we can get rid of. Student's Medallion, what is that? I didn't actually take a look at it. Physical damage. I've got 2 of these, so we'll just sell those. Ice, Ring of Ice Shield. Maybe I'll hold on to that. And I'll hold on to all my components. The Adventure. Cotton Mitt. Death Notice. Disposal Notes. See, this have 0 value. Do they actually take up spots? So I've got 55. They do take up spots. Death Notice. I don't know what these are, though. Okay, well...
Come see me again.
There we go. Do I have enough now for that backpack? I've got 20 slots. No, it was 75, I believe. Okay, back out. So we've got Sister Zelda. Find the apprentice. Can we go out this gate? Are you through here? Why is this locked? Just to keep people out or keep people in? I don't know if this is where the apprentice is. Looks like we need to go back outside. But now that we're in here, let's take a quick look, see if we can't loot anything. Pick up some rare artifacts. Is this some kind of prison colony? Do they just lock the lawbreakers up in here? Kind of a cool idea. Hello.
The Red Legion is about.
Welcome to Gorhart.
So it doesn't seem to be. So I've got 16 lockpicks. I got 15 lockpicks. Nobody seems to be getting upset that I'm just opening up these cells. I've got a feeling this is probably for a mission later on. Okay, there's a lever right there. Carry on, my friends, carry on.
Start any trouble.
Let's head up. So we need to go north and around, it looks like.
Stay indoors after sundown.
After sundown? Ooh, Squire's Staff, Empowering Ring. Cover of the book is stained with blood. Pages have been ripped out. I'll take it. +2 mana regen. Nice. I'm going to equip that. Did that actually equip? Yeah, there's the ice shield. And we got that other journal, Gem of Carnage. Oh, I wasn't able to slot this into any of the weapons that I have. That's the problem. We've got these Red Legion daggers. I don't know what those are for. So one of them was from Ulfgar, I think was his name, right? Behind the inn. Did I get the other one from defeating the Red Legion? Oh, this is Oscar Krask's blade. So did I already get that second dagger that we were looking for? Sigburst's journal. What else did we pick up? Staff of Skill. I like that, but yeah, we're not using the staff, so... Keep going. What do we got over there? Looks like these weirdos are worshiping at their little shrine. Hello. I'm just gonna let them be. Oh, I guess that's not gonna be an option, is it? Have to get my shield back up. Ooh. I like the little boggarts. I like how the gear just kind of falls empty when you defeat them, too. Death's Touch. Hey, little buddy. I've met a couple that have told me jokes, but I just don't understand the language, so I don't understand the jokes.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well, then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Okay. I think this is where we need to go. See if we can't find that apprentice hidden in here someplace. I do have my fully charged, I don't even know what that is. Left and right trigger together. My super move. So if there's some kind of boss fight in here, I might use it there. Somebody to the left. I don't see anything else. Karth Hilfred. Locked chest. There it is. Iron hammer. dismantling. What is this? Extra block damage. That would be good if we were using a shield. I'm just going to throw that in the junk box. Hello, Karth. You're just who I'm looking for.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid?
Yes.
Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope.
Alright, tell me about yourself.
I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion.
Sometimes glory is not the biggest goal, not
They're
the best
very careful
goal.
about whom they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nettie. Her discovery will fetch a high price in Rathir. Could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red.
Okay, Nettie's concerned about you.
She, like so many others in Gorhart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself.
So what happened with the formula?
Oh, I see. The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time.
Whoa. Let's go. I need to set up traps, I think. What is this? Why? Is that some kind of fog cloud or something? Oh! Ooh, Red Legion. Yeah, I think I may need to bump the difficulty up a little bit. Well, I think we've fixed that problem, but it still doesn't get the recipe back. We may have to destroy it. Destroy the crates. Alright, come on. If I can kind of get them bottlenecked through here. Oh! Close ranks. Go. What is that noise? Dude just flopping around over there. Here's one. Destroy the crate. So there's 10 crates. We've got 1 of 10, 2 of 10. I guess we're going to continue on. Couple more. LT and RT. I'm going to save that for... Okay. What exactly is that, So upheaval. Delayed attack with longsword that launches your enemy in air. So how do I actually do that? Or is that just if you hit the button twice? Sorcery 6. Might. Extra sword damage. It'd help I use that more than I expected to. But I still like the chakrams, so... Was that the abilities? It's under the sorcery tab, right? I don't have that yet. Tap the button to tag your targets with a magical mark. That actually sounds cool. Here's what I'm looking at. What is this? Burst of shadow magic. Quickly press the button again to throw a volley of shadow daggers. Ooh. So I'm going to want to try that. We're going to experiment with this a little bit. So I came from this way. Nice and quiet. And you know what? Let's go to options. We'll see how much more difficult hard is. It sure is quiet in here, though. That doesn't look like a red. Okay, there it was. It took a minute, though. Even the little brownies are doing some damage. Oh man, hard. Leather hood, I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up after that. Crude chainmail. Yeah, we'll just get rid of those. We'll try to do the rest of this dungeon with hard difficulty, and we'll switch it back if it's not that fun. I think we've got 6 crates left to find. Maybe more. Some glowing ruins or something on the wall up there. Cripple spore caps. Nice haul over this way. More brownies. So I've got my shield active. Hit. Fall back. There we go. Starting to figure out the combat. Star Thistle. What is this? Is that a crafting component? Another corpse. Cotton cowls.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Okay. So the only other place we've got up here is this. Are the crates going to be up there, though? Yeah, the Red Legion bandits are here. The brownies were down the side tunnels. Formula shipments, and yeah, we got more bandits up that way. Nice and quiet. Got a contact right up front here. Archer. Let's try to get around the corner just to stay out of the line of fire. One down. I could have roved. He didn't seem to see me over there. Doesn't look like there's too much else on the side paths here. Just kind of creep my way up here. Nice and easy. Okay, right path is collapsed. Alright, that's gonna take too long to jump all the way down there. When we get a little bit closer, then maybe I will do the sneak thing. Whew, it's a long way round. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sneak up on them if they're all kind of facing different directions, right? Yeah, so they see me. Alright, I've been spotted. Let's just get around the corner. Ugh. Doesn't look like anybody's got a ranged attack, which is kind of cool. There we are. Fine iron daggers. Gonna toss those in my junk pack. So what are they doing down here? Make sure I pick up everything. Ah, some more crates to smash. 3 of 10. That's all I've gotten? Whew. Well, we'll take this. Scout's longbow. Staff of the Soothsayer, and Scepter of Dusk. Just gonna get rid of all those. Either sell them or break them down. But I don't think breaking them down is gonna do anything.
Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle a disquiet that haunts people like you.
Well, let's go see what this is. I guess we're gonna head back out. I don't think there was anything else that we missed. There's the door to Odoreth right there. Guess we're gonna go through that door. We're gonna have to. Did I just walk past it before, though? Okay, now we can collect the junk on the way out. Are you serious, man? I'm full already? So I can probably use that XP boost right now. Or I should wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell the rest of this stuff off. Scout's longbow, not bad. Guess we can just get rid of the white items. Leather leggings. Crude cotton shoes. Leather leggings, yeah. Take that heal potion. Definitely, yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of all the extra stuff that I'm not actually wearing. How did I not see that, though? Did I miss it? It's not telling me to go that way. Recipe for trouble. We gotta smash the other 6 crates. Let's go one more time. We'll see what we can find there. Huh. I feel like I didn't see where to go. Oh, there's a hallway right there. Maybe we just missed it. Still, the indicator's pointing back the way we came. Well, let's go see what's all about up here. Is this a whole different place or what? Let's see, where's that ladder? There we are. Huh. Loot chests. So what is that we just picked up? Plus 10 mana. I'd rather have the regen. Do I want the mana or the health? I don't know if we've really run out of mana. Yeah, GG on finding my way out, huh? So where does this drop me? Well, it drops me right here. Let's head back to town and sell some... Oh, man, what is this? Oy. Bumping up the difficulties is really making it more of a challenge. Oh, man. Let's get back to town then, man. I don't need you. I need to find some place to... Death's Touch. What does Death's Touch actually do for me? Yeah, Prime GG's. Twist of Fate. %% chance to steal health and mana. I like that. Both of those are actually real good. The real guard, damage resist. What's that glowing thing over there? I kind of have a feeling we're gonna get ambushed. Merchant Healer Special Deliveries. You know what? I can actually fast travel back, can't I, from the world map? So let's head back. We've got to clean out the inventory. We'll stop in here first. Golder, how are you doing, my friend? Running these missions. I had to bump the difficulty up just a little bit. But now it feels like it's going to be real challenging, so we'll see what happens. How you doing today, though? Nettie.
Can I help you?
Do I want to repair my stuff? I'm kind of saving up for this backpack. Wake and bake.
Welcome. Yes, what do you need?
Let's do some shopping here. The flame. What is the flame? Is that a sword? The flame is a beacon standing tall above the others. Those of the flame draw the fates of others into their lives. I don't know what that is, though, man. I'll have to take a look at that. The mountain, that looks like a hammer or something, right? So, probably get rid of this. The knight. The field, the forge, staff of skill. Fate's eyes. Why is this worth 0? Probably gonna want to sell everything. The running man hood. The valley cowl. What does the valley do? So the valley's sorcery stuff. We might want to hold on to those. This silky veil I got's probably gonna be OP. And then we just got a bunch of consumable stuff and crafting items. Not much else that I need, right? We've got the well progress log. Clean the rest of that out.
Goodbye.
Let me see what else we've got coming up here, though. So, we're using the beast right here. So I'm going to sell the field. Fate's eyes. The beast, the song is 18. The song's not that bad. What's the forge? A great sword? We don't use great swords. We don't use daggers. Don't use the staves. Okay.
Yes, what do you need?
Let me sell the rest of this stuff. What did I just say we don't use? The songs. Sell all junk. That ought to do it. Now I should be able to buy that backpack slot. There we go. And yeah, it looks like I can repurchase. Do I buy back at the same amount that I sold for? Or is there a markup on buying back things?
Goodbye.
Okay, well, I think we're good here. Yeah, I don't know if it's with the DLC or the full version of the game or something, but I got a whole bunch of OP gear right at the start, and it made everything just feel so easy, you know? So I should probably heal up. Oh, you can only have 6? You can only have 6 heal potions? Okay, let me double check because I think... So we want the beast. And my secondaries, the Twin Souls. 7 physical, 7 fire, and 13 damage. Burning damage over 3. And some extra health and mana. Fate's Eyes. So that's shock damage, physical, lightning. That's not too bad. Just the damage base is a couple points down. But my Twin Souls, I need to get these repaired at some point. How much do I have right now? And the song, this is even weaker. But there is a chance to steal mana, physical damage, ice damage, freeze damage over time. So that's not too bad. Anyway, let's go. Is that how that works in this game, though? You know what? Let me grab something. Let me grab something else from that chest. Where did it go? So, Destiny's Spiral. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to go sell it, and then I'll see how much the buyback is on it. I always got to do these little experiments, man. Rika.
Care to part with some gold?
So we go to shop, sell... Destiny. Why is it 0? Okay, well, if I sell it for 0, and then I go to buyback, what was it called? It was a shield or something, right? Destiny something. Okay, so the buyback is 0 on this. There's no markup on that. Destiny's Spiral. What was that, though? It looked like a buckler, didn't it? Let me try it with something that's actually got a dollar amount. Where are those chests, man? Okay, the Hunter. Well, there's a bunch of stuff in here still, man. Fate's Edge, Fate's Brand. Spinning Tom's Anvil? What is all this? Fate's Scours. Interesting, man. So Fate's Edge is another longsword. I kind of like the bleed damage, though. So this looks like it's a reckoning thing. Yeah, so we'll get rid of that. Fate's Stem, we're going to get rid of this. Get rid of that. We're not using great swords or bows or fey blades or staves. And I picked up some new armor from that chest. That's the shield. Block 6 damage. Yeah, I like the Truth. That's a card. Alright, let's go check this out now. Totally nerding out on that. Alright, she's back at the desk.
Yes, what do you need?
Okay, so we're gonna sell. Okay, where's all the stuff? I could probably sell the adventure as well. So it's in junk, so I don't get to see how much I'm selling it for.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna have to move it back out of junk.
Care to part with some gold?
All right, let's do this. I feel like I'm wasting a little bit more time than I should here. So this is... The hunter is 437. Everything else looks like it's 0. Which is weird, but... we'll do the experiment on that. Let's try to find the hunter. $430. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's a markup to buy anything back.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, I should have plenty of empty inventory spaces now, so let's get back into the dungeon. We've got some more boxes to destroy. And some more of them Red Guard fools to take care of. How are you doing today, Hermano Stebano? Happy Sunday, man. Welcome in. I hope you had fun with Division 2 last night. There's good stuff right there. Oh, who's this? These Red Legion clowns. Alright. There's one down. 2 down. Where are you going, son? Oh! Bam! Just like that, dude. Put that into junk. 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 There we go. I think you'll really enjoy that game. It's real fun. Ah, man, I was just gonna let these guys be, but... Oh. Oh, so that does work. Doesn't block all the damage, though. I think it just reduces the damage that we take. What you got planned for today, Monos Debano? Anything fun? You have time for gaming, or you got real life stuff to do? I haven't really worked on my alchemy too much. I may need to put some points into that. Where are we going, man? So it looks like all the other shipments are actually outside in the camp. I've cleared the camps out. We didn't get credit for the shipment because I hadn't advanced that far into that particular quest. If you want to play some of that later on, dude, let me know. Rock and rolling. Ooh. Alright, here comes a whole bunch of these clowns. I'm still trying to get the timing on this, the cloud. Alright, there's one down. Oof. Does that guy panic? Ooh. There we go. We're doing all right. I'm gonna have to heal up in a minute. Okay, where's the next shipment? Is it up the hill? Yeah, we've already cleared this out, so there's 6 of 10 done. Already grabbed that. 7 of 10. I really need to figure out how to make some of these healing potions because I'm burning through them pretty quick. I almost feel like I need to hold on to them, or I need to get some health regeneration stuff. Okay, back and around. So here's the main camp over here. There's a bunch of them. I think the last 3 are right over this way. I don't see anybody. It doesn't look like they've moved back in yet. We cleared that out earlier. All right. Yeah, just right across the river here. Take it nice and slow. There's another one. Looking good so far. More. Yeah. And we've got the last one. It's gonna be coming up right here. No, it's right across. Okay. All right, let's go report back. She's not going to be very excited to get the news, but the job's done. She was betrayed because of her own naivete. Now I should be able to just fast travel back, right? Really no reason for me not to, other than picking up more ingredients here. But is that worth it at this point? Because I haven't really spent a lot of time on alchemy. Alright, so we go to the world map. Fast travel back. We picked up a little bit, but I don't know. Do we need to break anything down? Hopefully this helps us. Oh, we should be able to get that potion that we need, though.
Can't talk. Herc doesn't lock.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
Okay. Superior robes, minor mana regen potion, minor health regen. Those are fine, but I need to know how to make the better potions.
The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working.
Tell me more about Alistar.
Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one. I would know.
Crystal
I have
War?
seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it.
And let's get back to this greater healing
Do you really
potion,
think I'm
girl.
able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
What do you mean? You said I was a friend of the village.
They seem so eager to aid me in my work that I've failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act?
Oh, jeez. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almine settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem.
And finally...
They are the Undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be.
Okay, am I gonna have to buy it? Greater healing potion. Yeah, I think I will. Dang it. That's what I need.
Goodbye.
Yeah, shut up. Alright, level up. So, persuasion, I wouldn't mind grabbing that. Mercantile improves buy and sell costs. See, I'm not quite sure what these symbols mean. Like this one has got one bar, and then we got this other weird symbol, and then we got the green one in persuasion. You can craft potions with up to 3. What if I put that there? Okay, what if I undo? Put that there. Undo. So it looks like it counts. Detect hidden, persuasion. Alright, I'm going to go for the persuasion just for the role play. That's fine. We got some more points available. Finesse. I kind of digging this one. Maybe. Sorcery, though. This is kind of where I want to... 35 points in sorcery. Mark of Flame. That actually sounds kind of cool, though, doesn't it? Casting cost reduced by 10. I like it. Sustained cost 30%. Let's grab this. All right, let's confirm. So I don't think I can do any of these. Oh, okay, so I need to... Alright, so I need to put more points into each one of these. Like, what am I at right now for sorcery? Inventory. I got some new armor. Superior robes. Okay, let's just throw that into junk. And I got that potion now. it wasn't available for purchase even before. So we should be alright at this point, I hope anyway. Okay, now that we're out of that cutscene, let's go talk to Herc. Got that potion for your gal there. We gotta find out who did this to her. Is Herc inside?
What's this?
Arduna?
Come in. Rest your boots by the fire, and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnic Arduna, and this is the famous Gorhart Inn.
Ooh, training.
The lifestyle of a soldier did not suit me. Unlike many of my brethren, I wish to celebrate with others, not kill them. Starting a public house seemed the logical step.
Tell me about the Gorhart Inn.
Established 70 years ago by the great Alden Gorhart, this inn was the first all-main structure in all of Dalental. I won it from him in a game of knuckles. Dida serves the finest ales, and upstairs you'll find Katrin the healer. Here's some advice. Avoid Nanny Henry. I don't know what she's brewing in her little shack.
She's got some issues, to be sure.
Don't you bother yourself with that. Gorhart is safe. Our greatest concern is passing the time.
Well, that's not exactly true, Arnic. Let's talk about the wounded maiden.
Don't worry about that, my friend. Don't let the concerns of our local warden trouble you. You're here as a guest. There is no Red Legion. And if there was, it certainly wouldn't be out here in Gorhart.
All right, this guy's just got his head in the sand.
We can offer you a place to rest and refresh yourself. Interested?
350 gold for a bed? No, thanks. Let's talk about training, though, dude. Whoa. Okay, highly skilled in detect hidden skill. Wow, that's a lot of money for that.
We'll see you soon.
Here.
Host Ordura. Let's pick up his quest while we're here.
Recruiting for the Warswarden, girl. Unless you're here to join us, leave me be.
I don't know. Do I really want to join this? Zero, how are you doing, my friend?
Peaceful enough. If it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then.
Have you played this game?
For me.
Should probably add it to your list, man. I'm having a blast with it. It's an action RPG. It's not turn-based, but you might want to give it a try.
Welcome.
Okay, so where is the warden? Was she upstairs? Where the hell is Herc, man? Was he upstairs too? Did I not see him up there? And this healer doesn't seem like she's helping out too much.
May I be of service? I will be gentle. You have my word.
Oh my.
I buried everything I was when I buried my family. That is the war's legacy for many of us. That is all I have the strength to say. Magic is a natural wonder, no matter how you use it. The Tuatha are the exception.
The Tuatha.
Their power is tainted, and it has caused a grave imbalance.
Okay, so cure disease, heal. What's... That actually is going to restore my max health. We'll take it.
Be careful out there.
It's only temporary.
What is it?
There you are. There's
Made
that
it.
potion.
Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must
Dude,
go to
he's
the
got
Fae
some
and
creepy
explain what
eyes,
happened
too.
here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
What can we do, man?
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gorhart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gorhart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
And why is she important? Well, I kind of know why. We could go to the Warsworn Keep and Oath of Protection. I'll go to the House of Ballads.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
Okay, tell me more about the Court of Summer. I didn't really have a chance to talk to him last
Peaceful
time.
Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth.
In the Crystal War?
Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Gorhart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams.
Fae? Tell me more about the Fae.
I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Gorhart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing.
The Warsworn.
Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold.
That is kind of sad.
I don't know what the Tuatha would be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days.
Okay, what about the Red Legion?
I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home, but these men are a particular breed. They're like their victims, weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark.
The House of Ballads.
All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists somewhere out in the deep mists of the Feylands.
Okay, and where is the
It's
House of
east
Ballads?
Here, in the meadows of
East.
Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. Farewell.
Right. Can I speak with you? No. Well, that's too bad. I don't know if I want to pick up this mission or not. Should I grab it while we're here?
You picked the wrong village, friend.
I'm recruiting for the Warsworn, girl. Unless you're here to join us, leave me be.
All right, let's talk about it.
You can petition to join our order, or you can be on your way.
Is this going to cost me any gold?
You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, You must do something commendable. There are two brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast.
I've taken
Bring
care
me
of
proof
Oscar
you've dealt
already.
with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word.
Tell me more about the Krast brothers.
We've had our eyes on those two for some time. Red Legion scum. They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Oscar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear.
Okay, and tell me what you think about this war.
What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years. They're unlike any Fae you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves. Fae are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are.
Okay, what is that that's hovering over my nose? You see that up there? I guess that would be up that way. Shield Ring Keep.
Shield Ring. The oldest home to the Warsworn. In the Feylands, at least.
If I can get into the Warsworn, we can maybe set them back on course to be noble instead of just mercenaries.
To glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start, eh?
Yep. You're not wrong on that, and I think we're good. Where are the Krast brothers?
Hide somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp.
Okay, so
bring
east.
me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin and a commendation to join the order.
Did we already get? No, we didn't get Medgar's.
We have what you need.
All right, quest. I don't know about that. We'll see if we can pick that up on the way. But I've got other things to do right now. I kind of feel like the Fae is going to be the priority here. What other missions do we have, though? So, building bridges. Report the attack. That's just a side quest, actually. Contact the expedition. The Alfar Merchant Navy have a position for a willing and courageous individual. So I need to be level 10. So these are all grayed out. So let's just close that up for a minute. The commendation. So we need to get Medgar's dagger. Let's actually work on this real quick. I just need to find Etran's dagger here. And I'm probably not going to get that as easily as I got Ugnar's. Okay, long overdue. That's 0 of 10 books. Okay, so out of past. Sister Zelda. Oh, it's way over here. Oh, let's defeat the Krast brothers. So that's the second Krast brother. Oh, wow. That's way outside of town. I'm not going to be able to fast travel there, am I? No. Arden's Hut. I can fast travel to Arden's Hut, right? Apparently not. Agner. Do I want to go there? What is over this way? Bloodroots. So these are the camps. Then what's this? Oh, that's Waterhall Down. We've already come through there. I think we need to go up this way, so I'll just follow this road north. Should be okay. I've got the divine blessing. Oh no, that's the healing thing I got, right? The extra 10% on my hit points. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is experiment with the alchemy potions. I'm just gonna leave those guys be. There's a whole bunch of stuff right here. Alright, we're gonna have to get back out of here. I don't know how much damage that actually does. Those daggers in the mist, it's supposed to stun them in theory. The mist will. The daggers is just kind of a bonus. I'm not sure what I just picked up. I clicked through it too quickly to see what it was. Grab these. Let's see, more plants. Yeah, see, that didn't seem to do anything at all. Alright, so we can do a little burn damage here. Yes, sir. That's how you do it, boys. How you do it. Take a little bit more. Who is this?
Don't bother me.
Who are you? Sveri?
Finally, someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here.
Who are you?
Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice?
Oh, I noticed. Tell me about the Teeth of Naros.
The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was.
I like that.
Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it...
Okay, and what's this expedition all about? I'm interested.
And strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the Teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Halleck Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Very good. All right, and what else do we have? We've got a couple more things to pick up. I didn't take that alchemy, did I? The third one, so I can only use 2 ingredients right now.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the Godstorm. The Withering War.
I'm running the wrong way again. How do I get so turned around so easily. Let's keep going this way. So I think this is how we're going to get to the forest through the east, right? We've got some old ruins here. These are just Fey ruins. Hello?
Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No, I am cursed.
Two Legs? Tell me about yourself.
A pack of Two Legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help.
So is this some kind of wolf turned into a man?
Away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong?
That will explain the lack of clothing.
I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another Two Legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But it is worse than that. Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them?
Interesting job for the voice actor here.
You must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yolvan. Their smell... it is unusual, green. Hunters like me, Two Legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath. This is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a Two Legs, I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. It is agony.
Okay, and what curse are we talking about?
Me?
And why?
Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a...
It was pretty obvious before you even mentioned it.
Shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
I will help you. We will deal with these
Thank
meddlesome
you, Two
sprites.
Legs, but the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood. And from that they draw their power.
Tell me about the well.
This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it.
And what about the sprites?
Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as Two Legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful.
And where are the sprites?
The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic.
Much magic. I see something orange floating back there. Alright, might as well do this one while we're here. To the river to the north. I don't know if we've fought any real hardcore magic beings yet. Yeah, that must be them back there. Whoa! Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to block that? Maybe with the shield? Oh, that was a good follow-up, though. Was that them? Leechwood bark. Ooh. What is this? They almost had me, though. Not gonna lie, that was a little rough. What's that purple thing? Oh, man. Oh. One down. Two down. Man, oh man. What are you exactly? Very easy. Oh, I had 90% chance to do it. How do you do this? Some glyphs reseal faster than others. Be careful of the order you break them. Break all of the glyphs to dispel the ward. So you just hit them all as the cursor goes over it? Do I not have a spring key? I think I've got a summer and something else. I'm gonna have to heal up. Before I engage anything else, though, I'm probably, I'm gonna want to grab a potion. We'll see what happens, though. Tony, welcome back, man. How are you today? Ooh, new location discovered. Look at that. We are doing great. Okay, so it looks like brownies up there. I've only got 4 potions left, unfortunately. Next time we're back in town, I'm gonna have to try to figure out... Uh-oh. Hold up. Oh. Okay, the Vargas doesn't seem to be that much tougher than anything else that we've fought. Oh. Little dude right here is kind of annoying, though. Oh, come on, man. Shoot! What? We got him. So there is something right around here, but what is that? Gorhart. Is this another dungeon? Do I want to go in there, friends? Or should I go back to town and get some more potions? I don't know if I've grabbed this one or not, have I?
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tirin to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokalfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losalfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tirin, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Okay, so those 3 sprites that I fought were not even the ones at the fountain. So let me grab this XP boost here. I'm going to grab the health regen, and I actually want to map this to the radio wheel. So what do we got there? What's going on, dog? I think my dog needs to go out here. All right. Let me get these sprites down, then I'm going to take a quick break, let the pups out. Is it time for lunch biscuit already? No. All right, girl. I'll be down there. I'll be up in just a few minutes, okay? So we're going to slot that there. The mana potion. All right, let's get this fight going. Dang. Oh, come on. I didn't get my shield up in time. And that regen is just working miracles for me today. Fall back. Where you going? So the storm guy is resisting my storm attack. Two down. Okay, I think we got them all. Good. Crude linen shoes. Junk. Treasure sack. And it looks like we've busted up their stupid dark well. Alright. Great. I think I might have gotten some extra XP on that as well. Let's go find our wolf friend here. Probably back the other way. There he is.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
The well's vanished.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it
the well that wanders? What?
Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks
leechwood? Harvest the leechwood bark. Well, I guess we're heading down this way now. Ooh, now this is kind of cool. Penry-Kell. The leechwood bark is way down here, though. And the other brother is up there. And we've got to report the attack. So let's... All right, I'm going to go let the dogs out, and we're going to head south, try to get the leechwood bark. Then I want to go grab that missing dagger, and then we're going to go report the attack. The other dagger I needed was kind of far out, though, wasn't it? I don't even see where it is, actually. But we'll figure it out. We've got a couple things to do here. So I'm going to leave you guys with some cartoons. We'll be back in just a few minutes. So I hope you all stick around. If not, you have a great week, and we'll see you next time. Everybody else, we'll be right back.
Very important fact that was demonstrated in this phase of the study is the effect
Well, I think my OBS is taking a poop, so we'll just leave it with this for now.
2, by changes in viewing and studio equipment, to come up with a small, compact outfit capable of handling most training problems, yet an outfit that lends itself easily to expansion or modification to meet specialized requirements. And 3, to determine whether TV can be used to decrease the time devoted to training military personnel. The research psychologists from George Washington University have proved by their preliminary comparisons that time can be saved by eliminating such common items as walking from one training aid to another and writing on the blackboard. Their results have shown that by using TV cameras and eliminating these factors, the Army has, in certain types of instruction, reduced class time by as much as 40%. As another part of this study, the Signal Corps has been conducting tests on the use and application of TV film recordings, such as these made at the Camp Gordon television studio, and dealing with some of the basic training subjects like the light machine gun.
Remember, watch me first, is to raise our front sight. Simply raise it up to the vertical position. All right, everyone raise your front sight. Just raise it up to the vertical position. When you've completed the step, put your hands down in your lap and leave the weapon alone.
And the use of contour lines in map reading.
And here you'll see these contour lines the way they would look on the actual mound itself. You see here that these lines run completely around the hill or mound, going completely around, not having any starting point or any ending point. You also see the contour interval, in this case being 20 feet, starting from 0 or sea level, going to 20 feet, 40, 60, 80, and the top of this hill would be approximately 100 feet. You see the shape of the hill, the way the contour lines would look, if you could see them now, and there you do see them right on your screen. And also, if I could take and slice this hill up along these contour lines, as I'm doing right now, you'd be able to look at the top of it and see the actual shape of the top of this hill, and also the brown X, which is right on the very peak of your drawing, showing us the very top or the highest point of elevation of this hill.
But whether the subject is basic or highly technical, the Signal Corps Mobile Television Section, along with the Southeastern Signal School's television branch, is continuing to demonstrate that teaching by television will be here to stay. At the Army's Aberdeen Proving Ground in Maryland, still another facet in the versatile range of television's military application is being explored. Many sensitive operations are being carried on in these buildings at the Proving Ground. A valuable aid in these operations is the use of television as a technical tool by Army experts engaged in the dangerous occupation of handling sensitive and highly explosive material. This dud has a stake in the fuse that must be drilled out, a hazardous operation at best, even when performed by an expert. But currently, even these experts can avoid the taking of chances, now that television is being employed to eliminate the danger. Where previously a man had to stand by inside during the delicate surgery, today he can leave the bay and still watch the entire process safely behind 36 inches of reinforced concrete. Thanks to the television camera and a few convenient buttons which operate the drill by remote control, he can observe and conduct the entire dangerous proceedings with practically all of the former hazards removed. If something goes wrong in any of these bays, the camera may take a terrible beating in spite of the thick metal casing which protects it. But these men watching at the monitors will be assured of coming through the operation unharmed. One more example of how your Army is putting the talents of television into play upon the problems of safety, efficiency, and speed. They're also bringing these talents to bear upon the battlefield. You are looking at an aggressor. The battlefield is the state of North Carolina. In a large-scale maneuver known as Exercise Flashburn, these troops are simulating an enemy invasion of the United States. To meet this threat, paratroopers of the friendly forces are loaded aboard the big C-119 troop carriers. And are hastened aloft toward the infiltrated area to engage the enemy. Simultaneously, our newest weapons are readied for action. Weapons like this 280mm atomic cannon. Like the Corporal, a long-range guided missile. And the Honest John, a powerful new rocket. Also readied for action is the Signal Corps' Mobile Television Section, here to determine if television can supply a broader and more satisfactory means of briefing official maneuver observers. Exercise Flashburn, one of the most important maneuvers ever staged, incorporating the modern weapons of modern warfare. While the maneuver director, Lieutenant General A.R. Bowling, briefs Army Chief of Staff General Matthew B.
my friend?
Ridgway,
Welcome in.
on-the-spot
I hope you've been
observers
doing
receive
okay.
a first-hand view of the massive operation.
All right, let's get back to the game. Just got a little snack, let the dogs out, so we should be okay. Oh, so we've got a couple quests in this area, right around in this forest. So I want to try to knock these out real quick before we head back to town. I should have plenty of space in my inventory, but we'll see. We're finding a little bit more tougher enemies up this way. Recover the well water. It's kind of a new spot. We haven't been up here yet. Nothing found. Before I go in there, here's another one of these things. Still not sure what exactly these are. Are these just like some kind of chest? Winter key. I think I've got a winter key. There we go. Okay, what is this stuff? Longbow we're not going to use. I want to take a look at these other two things, though. See what we've got. Mending. Why is this the mending? So I can't use that. We're not putting a lot of points into might. And what's this? $10 armor. Elemental damage. Blocks 7 damage. Against the dark, against the light. Shield me, sun, from winter's night. Yeah, I think we're just going to get rid of that as well. I've got about 40 slots in my pack. Oh, I got more of these fools. Someone champion. These sprites are tough. One down. Come on, man. I couldn't get that spell fired off quite in time. I don't need anything there. Just keep hitting it with the sword for now. We got it. And nobody dropped anything, did they? Ooh. What do you guys think? Am I going to be able to get this? Let's find out. Nope. Ooh, cost me 4 picks, but I got it. A bow. Probably just going to get rid of that. But what is that? So, ooh. 44 damage on that. Requirements level 2. Painted to resemble steel, decorated in the summer fey manner. The eclectic style of this bow belies its simple, deadly enchantments. Physical damage, piercing damage, very nice, and 6 bleed damage over time. That's actually real good compared to what I've got. Maybe I'll hold on to this. I don't really plan on doing a lot with bows. Oh, there's a weapon socket on this one, though. Who is that? Probably a trap again. These stupid sprites, you can never trust them. A chest and a wolf over that way. This looks like a trap. There's another black well. Pick lock. Let's do it. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to either get more lockpicks or make more lockpicks. Okay, we got another wolf. Oh my gosh. Okay, that one's down. Good. Come on. Two down. Good. Dang it, I didn't see what I just picked up there again. Horrible. Dispel chest. What is this? Fine chain gaunties. Let's go grab the rest of the stuff and we're gonna go talk to the woman that was standing in the courtyard. Some more woofs. Come on now. What is this? Just a party? Okay, that's one down. Overgrown thicket. Oh! Gear's broken. Get out the way. Blast that thing. All right, that's two of them down. Man, these guys are getting tough. We're still right in the starting zone. You know what? I haven't really saved the game today. Let's get a new save. Got it. So let's go see who this was. Where'd she go? There's a bear over that way. Now what happens? Was she over? Oh, there she is. Okay. Who are you?
Traveler. Ah, finally. For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name. Traveler by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a firstborn traveler's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles.
Traveler, is that like a gypsy or something? It's with a capital T.
At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if you're curious.
I'm on my way there. Tell me about Gorhart.
Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorhart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees.
Yes,
but you and
agree.
I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha.
Nope.
None are safe from its wilting touch. Not even the travellers. Like everyone in Amalur, our fate is in the cards.
Yolvan.
It is the crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies Gorhart village. To the north is the House of Ballads.
Okay.
I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest. It is best avoided.
Well, that kind of makes sense. The name Webwood gives it away.
Anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it. They usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so. But I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood. Wish I knew what brought them.
Tell me about Castle Yolven.
An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things.
And who are the travelers?
New to the Feylands, yes? We travelers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveler and count your teeth, so the saying goes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And all right, what do you have in mind? What do you need me to help with?
Most travelers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it.
What's in it for me?
Never met a traveler before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when.
Yeah, I'm not interested in stealing somebody's ring.
Oh, I thought you might have been keen on the idea. If you change your mind, I'm here.
Okay. So what's the Ballad of the Ring, then?
It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these Fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these Fae work.
So, I guess I'm not sure.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that later. All right, so Bear just rolling around on his back. He's having a good old time. We'll just leave him there. Tangled hair. What? Something green over here. Is that the bear? There's a plant down that way. What's this building? There's a bunch of plants in here. New location discovered. Arden's hut. Harvested ember eyes. Maybe we'll go pay Arden a visit here. Is this another town? So we've got to go get the Wells waters, but let's go see what's here. We'll grab all the plants we can get. What's going on with this?
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here.
And what did you expect?
I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
So why assume I'm involved?
Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself.
So how do you know me?
Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
Nice. She was kind of cool, man, not gonna lie. Oh.
It's dead. How did this happen?
You scared the hell out of me, man. Well, the Tuatha killed
Why
him.
would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok.
Okay, what's Delok?
It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
You say that like it's my fault. Old letters. I will take those, and we've got an invoice. Crooked bed, a blood stain on the wall, the stool's knocked over. Nothing in the desk. What is this, some kind of magic display? Fate Weaver's diagram? Book that explores some of the famous members. Okay, I'll take it for now. Busted up table, another desk, more old letters, tattered documents, and an overturned table. I never understood why houses in games like this, well, I guess in games I can kind of understand, but it's really not very realistic, these giant-ass houses for just one person. You know, there's so much empty space inside. I get you have to have it for the characters to move around in spatially. Well, let's go see. I want to follow this road, see if there's a place I can heal up over here. Is this civilization? Okay, we've got some animals over that way. Deer or something. Is that spider webs? Looks like there's a shrine or something right here. Let's go check that. Thyroden's challenge. I want to go see what this building is. And I'm hoping they have a healer. Rock. That's a little village. Got some spiders. So I think it might be time for me to equip. Let's see, I've got Ice Shield. Extra mana. I like the mana regen, it's fine. The Squire's Ring. Didn't I have something that was a... So here's Venom Guard. Mana. Hardened Shell. Okay. Oops, shit. Didn't want to do that. And we've got mana regen. Alright, how difficult are these? Damn, alright. Probably fall back a little bit here. Do these spiders have a ranged attack? Just grab that. Alright, I'm gonna have to fall back. Let's just get out of here. That's right, my weapon's broke. Physical damage. Very effective, though. Come on, buddy. Where you going? So he resists the shock. Sword's good, especially if he's not going to turn around and come face me. Go for it. Take him. Whew. Getting a little bit. We may get another level off this town real quick. Just push the attack right here. Oh, I couldn't dodge out of the way. Ooh. Press up when the skull icon appears to enter aggressive mode, which allows you to attack friendly targets. I don't want to do that.
Thank the gods. Somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from Gorhart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the assistance we requested. But
no, of course not.
I could... Ganarok could use someone of your particular skill.
Okay, and who are you?
I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure you can see that.
It doesn't look like you're succeeding.
Those that make their living taking the webbing from the wood so we can process it. Most of them didn't survive the first spider attacks.
Well, that's too bad to hear, man. Tell me about the town.
The town was built for those who made their living harvesting silk from
Am I still
redwood.
poisoned?
Though dangerous, we had the bridges and magic to guard us. Unfortunately, that seems to have stopped, and we don't have the people or the defenses to hold out indefinitely.
Dude, everybody's got those creepy shifty eyes.
The old forest is home to countless spiders. I've heard of a time when it stretched from here to Oderath. Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders. But such is for children's tales.
So what happened here?
We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient summer fae aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolvan. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party.
I'll go look.
Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion.
Okay.
He's too new to our village to have already given his life in its defense. But I fear it may be too late to save him.
So what exactly happened here, man?
Spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood. But never have we had to fear for our lives so. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him. Good hunting!
Is there anybody here that can heal me up, though? Tangle the web. We'll do that later. I've got some other stuff to work on first. Yeah, Rincey, we are making some decent progress. We got out of the first little town area. I am still working on some of the missions, though, from back there, so we'll see about that. Before I take on too many more jobs outside of town, I want to wrap up the things that we've already got in the works, you know? So we'll see about coming back to help these guys. I just wanted to come over, empty out my inventory, try to repair some stuff. Okay, I can't jump over the... Alright, well, yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around. Gossamer End. Oh, that's what was locked, I see. So is everybody gone? That bow is actually pretty dang good. I wasn't planning on using a bow, but I might hold on to that. Maybe I'll throw a couple points into it at some point. So So Gossamer End is locked tight. There's an abandoned house here. It's abandoned, but it's still considered stealing. There's a couple books and a bottle of wine on the table. Let's see, bookshelves, the bookshelves. Let's go up. Who is this?
Stranger. Looks like the wrong place at the wrong time, like me. No offense, but I've not much interest in talking or listening. Doesn't pay to get too comfortable with people in this town right now. Why are you wanting to know about him? I don't go asking you about yourself. You could return the favor.
This is an interesting character.
Survival is my concern, not who leads Kenarok. He's human, and all that entails.
I understand. Tell me about Webwood.
Nasty place. I'd get as far away from it as I could.
It's kind of cool little outfit he's got there.
Do you go talking to all strangers, asking about their lives and who they are? Leave me alone.
Actually, I kind of do.
Well, that's done.
What if I ask him
Not
again?
Not much to say, stranger, even if you feel like talking. That's what I'm called, and that's all you'll be getting out of me. Glad
Okay,
that's
looks
done.
like that's it then. So what are you doing here? This isn't your house, apparently. All right, let's head back out. Abandoned house, but there's a fire in the hearth. Is there anything else back this way? Nothing. We got some more plants. Doesn't look like there's anything else over there. Can't go in. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Houses are burned. Somebody on the bridge over that way. Here we go. Hello.
Hello, again.
Do I really? Yeah, no, I don't want to talk to you quite yet. I've got other things I need to get done. Okay, so it looks like the forge and the inn, or the shop or something is in here. So everybody's just kind of chilling in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna steal anything. Yes. Weapons, rogue armor, mage armor. So none of the weapons or the gear that we can make is going to be better than anything that I've already got. Beckery.
Does no one else see the widow? The widow is coming for us, and her brood comes with her.
Well?
We'll be food before nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few buildings against them.
Why don't you leave?
What are you thinking? That we asked for this trouble by living here? That we're somehow to blame for this? What did any of us do to deserve this? What could anyone do to deserve this fate?
I don't think I like your attitude.
How most in town made their living before the attacks? collecting the webs from the wood and weaving it into cloth and such. Damn scavengers. Maybe if the inn was in a fit state, but there aren't any rooms for rent right now. You're welcome to sleep if you can find a spare bit of floor. I run the inn here in Canarok. Nice, respectable way to make coin, unlike those foolish silk farmers.
Sell all junk. Okay, good. So we don't need the scepters. Don't need the staff. Toothed chakras. 41 damage. Plus 5% critical hit damage with magic. Plus 3% chance to critical hit. 21 burning. Ooh, you know, that actually doesn't look too bad. So we don't need the daggers. Squire's chakrams. Hardy talisman. I need some kind of poison resistance. Like these, the anti-venom. Well, I guess my Running Man set actually does have some poison resist on it, so maybe that kind of helps me out. The poison resist is better. I like this mana regen, though. Plus 10% critical hit with melee. Do I want that 10% mana regen per second? It's actually kind of cool, isn't it? But I'm going to have to buy different chakrams, I think. Hood of Luck. Fire Shield. Plus 3% gold drops. Ooh. Wait a minute. A 1% XP bonus. How much were the chakrams? They're 5 or 6? I can stock up on the healing potions. I probably should. Liquid Seduction? I don't even know what that is. Oh, are these spells? Oh, wait a minute. I should have repair kits, right? Oh, and it looks like I can rebuy everything. Well, maybe not. This is only stuff that I've sold today.
Beware the forehead.
So let me see. Can I fix crafting? Okay, what is this? Minor healing. So Ember Eyes and Black Kohash. So I can make one of those. I've got to keep my eye out for that. Raging Spag. Repair kits. I may just go back and have everything repaired. I'll keep the repair kits for the field. Armor. You know what? I like the glove. But I kind of also like the apprentice glove instead of the running man. I'm not sure what the full set grants me, though, if I have 5 of 5 things equipped. Soothing shoes. These are actually good. Oh, it's not 10% health regen, it's 0.1% health. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe not as good as I thought at first. Alright, so let's take a look at our... This bow is pretty good. I'm just going to keep this song as a backup. So what's the base damage? So we got 10 mana, 10 health, 7 physical, 7 fire, 13 over 3 seconds. Get back up, girl.
The widow? This town will be up. I've seen those beasts. They ripped my husband to shreds in front of me.
Okay, so that could be why she's a little upset about things. So... 10, 21 over 3 seconds, so... And I think the base damage is up quite a bit. 5 grand, 55. Alright, we're gonna buy that. Scholar's robes. 30% mana. Okay, so yeah, let's just skip those, but I kind of like the... $9. Alright, I'm gonna grab that as well.
Will Phyllis be next? What's to become of us? Widows.
So we're gonna use those. Is there anything else in here? I'm probably gonna need those to fight the spiders. So there's plenty of spots. Johan.
So, you're the one that's supposed to save us all. All I see is another liability.
Well, what are you doing in here?
For potions, see Silhouetta. For a bed, a forge, or other items, try the inn. And whatever you do, stay alert.
Isn't this the inn right here?
He's my cousin. Distant cousin. But I couldn't care less who's in charge around here. When the dice are tossed, the only thing important is yourself. Wasn't from these parts. Came from the north, from Gorhart. Nice enough place. But if they think the woods of Otheroth are frightening... It's trying to kill us. That forest will be the death of us all. I've been thinking that since the first moment I came to this town. Not soon enough.
Okay, let's re-equip some things here. The running man armor. $73. Okay, I think we're good here. There's not much else we can do. There's a couple chests there, but I'm not going to steal them. So let's head back outside. There's some more fools walking around town. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. Let's head back to Arden's hut. See if we can't go find that well water. But I'm gonna have to go find some more ingredients. I can make one of those healing potions. That's it, though. Eel petal, it's not what we need. Shield Ring Keep. Well, we do have a mission there. As the leechwood bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling blackness, and suddenly, all seems at peace. You take a draft of the Wandering Well. All right. Let's go find Amy. And I think he may be over here. What do we have? Great. We've got Mithra's protection again. Let's go find my dude. Let's see. And that's not you. Alright, so you're over this way. Grab that. Very good. There's another one of these. What the hell is that? Okay. Let's see. Very easy. Let's try to auto it. Failed it. That's the second time I've failed on a 90%. There's another minor heal. Got a couple of these now. Why do they have gold? Oops. Oh, come on. Get out. I don't want to be stuck in the middle. I'm kind of feeling this loadout a little bit. These chakrams feel a little bit cooler. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna mark that as junk. So since I'm not actually gonna be building anything or crafting anything, I might as well just sell all my stuff. Where's the Wolfman? Or leechwood bark. Should be around here someplace. Right over here. All right, man. I got you taken care of, bud.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me.
We got it.
My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor.
Then you can have them stop attacking me. That would be nice.
Rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Level up, boys. Level up. Okay, great. Let's get this taken care of. I wanted to grab another alchemy so I can drop another reagent there. And harvesting reagents would be kind of cool. Increases the effectiveness of repair kits, though, man. I'm still not sure what the symbols mean, but yeah. I want to have the repair kits more effective. Let's confirm with those. probably want to up that. Casting costs reduced by 13 as opposed to the 10 that we have now. Mark of the Flame does interesting, but do we really need it? So this is Staff and Chakrams. Unlocks special attacks from block for the Staff and Scepter. So this is not something we actually need because we don't use staffs or scepters. Okay. Unlocks delayed special attacks. So we could go up there if I throw more points in here. So okay, so that's 3 of 3. I can't add more to that. I can do 6 in here. It's a passive. Deal more damage. So that actually sounds good. Plus 3 and plus 10. I'll probably end up doing that. What's the next level? That's only 1% up. We'll skip the mites for now. Do I want to throw a point in the bow? Plus 2 physical damage, plus 5% damage with longbows. And max... You know what? I'm going to take that just because I really liked the bow, and it seemed to work better than my chakrams against them spideys. Grab that and that. Confirm. So initiate 2. That's a sorcery 11. Elemental damage, good. So I'm going to just keep going on the sorcery route, I think. And then we're going to... We're not really looking too much at finesse, though, are we? Okay, so we've wrapped that other one up. Tangled web, building bridges. So I've got to report the attack. Etrin's dagger. Where the hell is this one? I think this was way out to the east, though, right? Yeah, that's well outside of town. So we're going to have to come back to that. Let's clear the waypoint. There's the House of Ballads. That's going to be north. There's Arden's hut. I think I'm going to go back to Gorhart. Probably sell everything else, repair some stuff.
Hi, that Fey girl got what was coming to her. If someone else hadn't taught her a lesson, I would have.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about? What was she up to?
If you see a lore stone, touch it. You won't be sorry. They're incredible.
So was the Fey girl doing something she shouldn't have been doing? Or is this just the bias of these humans here? Let's head into the alchemy spot.
Beware, the Red Legion is about.
You're welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise.
All right, do we have any new conversations? No. Let's sell the junks. Can I sell things here? Soothing shoes. So what did I need? I needed black KoA, so I've got 43 of those. And Ember Eyes. Oh no, this is what she's got. That's not what I've got. I've only got 2 grand. I don't think that's going to be enough to actually... What's this? What's this? Persuasion. Do I have one of these? Compass of Fate? Oh no, this is all the stuff that I do have, right? So I do have a Compass of Fate. Do I need to equip that or arm that or something? Do you sell potions or sell recipes? I want a health regen recipe.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go try to... Okay, minor healing. So this is all I've got. Novice, Journeyman, Master, all. So we've only got that one. Okay, so it takes 2 of the black KoA and 1 Ember Eyes, and I've got plenty. I should be able to make a bunch of these. Is there a way to make more than 1 at a time? So that should top that off for now. What was the experiment, though? Power almost any potion. Health. Ice. Lightning. Alright, so I've topped off those. Alright, let's head back out. Let's see. Is it cheaper to buy repair kits or cheaper to have her repair things? I think I've pretty much done everything here, right? I don't have anything else there. I can't craft. No. Let's see, use Forge, Nettie. Equipped. Repair selected. The beast. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Truth. Run man's boots. The hand wraps. Okay, so the hat needs a lot of work.
I'll be here.
Well, I'm just about out of cash again. Minor heals. Items. Alchemical recipes. All we know is the minor heals. 6 repair kits. Let me use that on the veil. So it's 28 of 37 right now. Did that repair everything? And what was the other one? The gloves, but I think we've put on... How much did those repair kits cost? Because those seem to be repairing everything up 100%. Alright, I think we're okay then. I've got my health kits back. We took care of the wolf problem. I don't have anything close to fast traveling there. Let's go knock this shield ring keep out. Good day.
Seen the job board. Don't need to be war sworn to take on those.
And
Here
you?
to join them. Don't look like a patron.
How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Just having a nice, quiet day here in Kingdoms of Amalur. It's actually a real cool game. I'm not sure I like these guys, though. Let me go talk to the commander. I guess this is who it is.
So you met Oathblade Ordura in Gorhart, and you thought you'd join the Warsworn. Well, if you wish to become one of the Order, you will do so with work.
Oh, you know what? I forgot.
Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretch thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit. Still, we have not wavered in
I don't
our
know if I like
creed.
tying Delf break here,
A
man.
mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor armed for battle.
Hey, no need to apologize, dude. Sunday is usually the only day that I live stream anymore. I've been getting burned out on Twitch. You know, I used to do it 5-6 days a week, but the past couple months it's like good. So Sundays is pretty much it. Maybe a couple hours on Saturdays, so yeah. We'll figure something out when our schedules line up. So it is all good.
Stranger?
But you've been making a push, man. You've been making, your channel's been popping off, dude. I'm happy for you. That is awesome. I've just been kind of working on other stuff lately, so. What am I doing? But yeah, games that we could do. The Division 2 would be great. Ghost Recon Wildlands would be good. Breakpoint, I like Breakpoint better. If you like more, hang on. Dang it. I had to bump the difficulty up a little bit, but now I have to really pay attention to these fights. Even against wolves, man, I take a lot of damage if I'm not careful. I wonder if these guys can actually get killed, or if they just get knocked down. They keep getting knocked down, but I don't see any health coming off them. That's cool. We've got Ready or Not, if you've got that one. What else? Hell, if you want to do a run-through of all the Halo games, I've got the Master Chief Collection. That might be fun. We could make a thing of that sometime. Alright, what do we got here? Hello? Oleander Sinclair.
Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company. I am the great Oleander Sinclair, alchemist virtuoso. Today only I am offering inhabitan the people of Yolvan a special... What am I offering? Blast! The potion's wearing off.
Did he have a smart juice potion?
A potion. His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy I found in a mine nearby. Landed on, really, but he was already dead. Maybe I took his coin and drank one of his potions. That's when things got strange. I could make potions, tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really like alchemy, but the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make another?
You know, I might. Who are you, though?
Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a travelling alchemist and more of a robber of travelling alchemists and other people.
A robber of traveling alchemists. I don't know, man. I'll help you out because I'm hoping this guy hooks me up with some recipes.
I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise. I can't
I'm trying to
even
get
remember my
a
own
health
name.
regeneration
That's the price
recipe.
you pay for being for being a liar. Those Warsworn curs likely have one in their keep. Not sure. They won't let me in on account of my being a liar. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry, though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment.
I know the feeling, my dude.
You know, a person who makes potions from things like fungal spores and droppings. A person like me.
Okay.
In their prime, they were silk farmers, but now the villages are ruined. You can go and see for yourself. I wouldn't advise it, though.
Right, Oleander Sinclair, tell
Surely
me a
you've
little
heard
bit
of
more.
him. The most famous travelling potion salesman what ever lived.
Penry, I kind of liked Penry.
Beautiful woman.
She is
Ravishing.
beautiful.
In
She is
fact,
ravishing.
I made clear my intentions to woo her. She made clear her intentions to break my nose.
Most of the characters in this game have these creepy, shifty eyes.
The guy I landed on and killed. Knew him, did you? I mean, I'm him. That's me, Oleander. A virtue... What? It's me. I'm the one looking foolish.
Yeah, with that hair, you kind of are, my friend. Tell me about Yolvan.
Yes, Yolvan. Quite appealing. You should visit. Where is Yolvan again? Not my first choice of campsites,
You know,
but better than the alternative.
We haven't had any skooma today, and I'm kind of enjoying it.
Wouldn't anyone?
Normally, I'm feeling like Oleander Sinclair here, but yeah,
You like
today
that head of yours? Well, if
I'm
you
pretty
do,
coherent.
I'd advise you stay here in the north.
Life
You
is
could end up
lucid
like
once
those in
again.
Rock. Poor souls are spider snacks.
Okay, Warsworn.
don't
So
like
this guy
you.
doesn't like the Warsworn.
Because they're brutes, I'd wager. Or because I stole from their treasure hoard. That's probably the reason.
Okay, well,
'Cause
that
Delantine
explains why the
Delphic wants to
Warsworn don't
lock me
like
up.
him.
Me, Oleander Sinclair. Did I mention that he's famous? That I'm famous? I'm Oleander Sinclair. The worst of the worst, that one. Honourable, proven, courageous. Who could ever be proud of such qualities?
Okay, so the thief is saying that the head of the Warsworn is honorable, proven, and courageous. So maybe it wouldn't be out of character for me to work
I
with
think there
them.
are two ingredients that go to the potion. The potion that makes you better at
They
making
have become
potions.
mercenaries at this point.
Ember Eyes and Sky Blossom. Reagents you can find hereabouts. With them, I can make the potion I need.
Ember Eyes and Sky Blossom. I know I have Ember Eyes.
They're seeds that smoulder with the heat of a sun-baked stone. Amazing. I have no idea how I know that.
And let's see,
Yes,
more
they
information.
Are very lovely. Flowers they are. Pretty flowers. Listen, I just want the potion. Wait. What do I want with the potion?
And what about Sky
It's
Blossom?
called that because the white pattern on its blue petals
Okay,
look like
blue
clouds in the
petals,
sky
white
on a summer
patterns.
day. Yeah, that sounds right. Bet it grows around here somewhere. In the forest, I'd wager gold on it. Probably in the ground. Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what those Warsworn are hoarding in there.
I'm not going to steal anything
Please
from them,
hurry.
though. It's out of character for us. So if I find some Sky Blossom, I will put it together. So these red ones with the green tips are the Ember Eyes. So the Ember Eyes and the Black KoA right here. Oh, crap. Flipping bandits, dude. Ugh. Oh. So we took out that guy. I like that electric. I must have just got that recently because it wasn't doing that blocking before. That's kind of cool. I still haven't seen the Sky Blossom. Fine Steel Great Sword. The Plague Bearer. Those are interesting. Okay, so yeah. So the Black KoA looks like it's more of a purple thing. Here's some more Ember Eyes. I'm not quite sure where we're going, though. Is this the Spider Town again? Wait, what is this over to my right? Nothing found there. I didn't actually put that extra point into alchemy, did I? Ironhold Passage. Curious. Is this an old graveyard? Not too many gravestones here. Trina August. Slain by a feral stranger. Houtrin Cult. And Nora Door. The Dreaded Plague. Why are there only 3 out here? Well, it looks like the goddess is watching over them. Ah, it was hidden back there. Alright, we're gonna grab them all. I almost didn't see that. Is there anything in the water? I didn't see any spots. Looks like there's something over here in front of the dock. Lightning shard. There's a big gate or something right here, though. What is this? And we've got an old house. Where exactly am I? There's the Ironhold Passage. You know what? The daggers are right down there. Doesn't look like there's too much else going on, though. Luminista's cottage? Hello, how are you?
Welcome. I am Luminitza. Is it for fate weaving that you have come to my lonely side of the lake?
You've got a nice place over here. Tell me about yourself.
Unlike most, I started when I was a mere slip of a girl. You see, my mother told fates, and I learned sitting on her knee. It's not witchcraft like the townsfolk believe. It's simply reading the threads of fate, and some people can't come to terms with it.
Okay, what about Didenhill?
Sadly, I have not been welcome across the lake for a long time. When I first arrived here, I gave fortunes to several villagers. The fates were not happy ones. Of course, until I drew their cards, I had no idea. They blamed me and cut off ties.
Damn backwards peasants.
So, you know that louse, do you? I've known him for quite some time now, before fate weaving was dreary business. Good old Agarth. He warned me what too much truth can do. I wish I'd listened closer.
So what is this Fate Weaver nonsense here? Unbinding your destiny? Oh, so you can respec at Fate Weavers. That's kind of cool.
So long.
Let me just see if there's anything else we can find around here. Doesn't look like there's much. There's some looting going on, but that's about it. Yeah, not much else to grab. So let's head back outside. The superstitious townsfolk don't like the Fate Weavers. Understandable, I guess.
Just what do you think you're doing poking around this jail?
Oh, is that what this is? Tell me about this town.
It's always one thing or another. Boggarts, bandits, weather.
I know how it is, my guy.
We're not frail people. We get through it.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Trust me, we've got enough troubles with the blood plague and all that. We don't go tossing people in there unless we've got to.
Tell me about Luminista. What do you think?
Fate Weaver. She lives right over there, on this cursed side of the lake.
And Maslow
I'm
Tarek?
the jailer. What do I look like?
You look like the Witcher almost. What's this I keep hearing about a blood plague?
The Boggarts caused it, sure. But what caused the Boggarts? That witch Luminitsa. That's what I think.
Oh, you're wrong about that, man. So I don't like Maslow Tarek. We're gonna leave the murderous hold for now. There's some more Ember Eyes. And another plant there. Eel Petal. Am I going to have to pass this? Can I just creep past the bear if I want to grab this stone?
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
All right, let me grab all that stuff. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh, that didn't actually hurt me though. Oh, what is this? They had their own little picnic going on and something killed them all. Or is this poison? Loot the Dirge's bedroll. What the heck? Dirge's dancing shoes? Okay. Oh my god, what? Man, look at these. My finesse is not going to be high enough, but you get extra 8% on gold drops. Ooh, man, these are great. I don't think I'm ever going to be, my finesse is not going to be up enough to do that. What is this, though? Miro's path. I guess I need to go there to get out. Man, this is an excellent game. I'm really glad I gave it a shot. I don't remember it being this good when I first played it. Ah, shoot. It's the Red Legion again. Damn it. Alright, oh. Fall back, fall back. Okay, we got the one guy down. Yeah, there we go. 60 XP off that. Is this an old training tower or something? Fine birch staff. I'm gonna end up just selling everything. Just basic steel chakrams. Yeah, I don't really need those. Ooh. Alright, let's get out of here. Is this gonna take us back outside? Oh, I thought maybe that was the door to the jail. Leechwood tree. What, girl? All right, my friend, you lurk away. I've got to go let the dogs out here. They're bugging me. They know that it is lunchtime. They want their lunch biscuits. Yeah. Big bones. I dip them in peanut butter, too. You gotta go out, girl. All right, so let's hit the town proper, and then we're gonna take a quick break. Go get my pups taken care of.
There are bandits out there.
Let's see, do we have any named people? We got villager, we've got guards. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Okay, I don't know. Oh, you keep hitting the keyboard, dummy. Stop it. Alright, guys. Let's see. We got a villager.
Go, sit down and rest.
We got some chickens. This is a cozy little village. I kind of like it. I don't know why they built up this fancy-ass bridge right here just for that. It seems like a lot of resources. Old Holm Mill House. What's in here, man? Loot shelves. Desk. Basement. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. What about upstairs? Othel home.
My brother Thaddeus. He's sicker than he knows. I fear for him if he doesn't take a rest from guard duty.
Tell me about Thaddeus.
He stood there day and night. He'll die of plague is the short and long of it. Don't quite know how to talk sense into the fool. Our sister could if she wasn't laid in bed with the plague herself. She was fine until 2 days passed. Then, all of a sudden, she could hardly stand. Astrid's tending to her now. When she took sick is right when Thaddeus got that foolish notion stuck in his head.
Alright. Tell me about yourself, Othel.
I'm a miller. None of these crafts and such for me. When I'm not at the millstone, I'm here by the lake, fishing. Take after my old uncle Ensenegg that way. The fishing's good here, but the fish, well, they're as wild as the she is all. We suffer our share of hardships, true, but we're quiet folk all in all. Quiet folk.
Alright, so there's not much else to play with up here. Let's head back down. So I didn't see the sister or anybody. Another excessively large house. There's the bridge.
I'm sorry, but there's no plague shield left.
No, at all.
I'm sorry.
There's
There simply
Astrid.
isn't any more. I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of plague shield. There's nothing I can do for you or anyone else till I have it. Blasted blood plague.
Okay.
Normally, I'd say it's not as bad as it sounds. Doesn't kill most of the time, just weakens. Only half the village has it now, and a bedridden village starves sooner or later.
Tell me more about Didenhill.
Lumpkins, oafs, and busybodies. Except for the poor bedraggled sick ones here in my care. I suppose they all mean well, only the airs coming out of these woods have addled their brains. Well, she made no friends when she first settled here. Don't know which had less sense in their noggins, her or the crafter lot. And what I'd like to know is, why didn't she see it coming?
You know, I think she did see
Only
it coming.
thing for treating the blood plague. Few indeed have the skill to make it. I certainly can't, for all my years as a healer.
So what is the plague shield
It treats
for?
the blood plague, which almost all of Didenhill's sick with just now. Brother Fallon should have come with more. Can't think where he is.
I'll go look for him, man.
Good.
Yeah,
because the whole
GG's,
village
man. I'm
needs
taking
that
on the
plague shield.
jobs that nobody
Never
else
mind
is
what
wanting to
happened
do.
that old oaf. I need the medicine. 3 parcels at least.
3
Go up
parcels.
the road through Glendora Wood that leads to the mission. Bring the plague shield yourself if you must.
Okay, where's
Well,
plague
Brother
shield
Fallon should have
again?
it.
Brother
But then
Fallon.
he should have been here by now. Go
Glendora
up into
Wood,
Glendora
okay.
Wood toward the mission. See what you can find. Well,
Got it.
On your way with you.
Off you go.
Fallon should have come. Astrid needs that medicine.
Alright. So I think we are good here. There's a couple more dudes I can talk with, but I have a feeling they're just going to give me more missions.
Why, Miss Tharu, what is it you... Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you? Kester Barclay. My apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge.
And so what is this crisis
Blood
about?
plague, and the boggarts that are spreading all over Glendara. Normally the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair, though. Forced the boggarts out.
Can you cure the plague?
I can't, but Astrid Frisk, our healer, can. That is when she has the medicine to treat it. We've been running low. More should have arrived this morning. You can ask her about it if you're curious.
Right. Maybe I can help.
You're either brave or a fool.
Yes.
But if you could kill the Jotun, perhaps the boggarts would leave us alone. All right. Travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave.
Okay, great. What else can I do to
Driving
help?
the Jotun from Coilsbane would be the best thing you could do for us.
Got it.
Of course, Astrid Frisk could probably use some help as well.
Understood.
Our own healer. As you can imagine, she's hardly slept since the outbreak. If you think you can be of any help, you most likely find her in her cottage, tending to the sick.
Okay. Can you tell me anything else about the
It won't
blood
likely
plague?
kill you. Leave you weak as a kitten there. Around here, that's as good as dead.
What about the
A
boggarts?
single boggart we can handle. But 10? 20? It's only a matter of time before the whole town is infected. I can't allow them to run around unchecked, putting all the folks here at risk.
Coilsbane Caverns.
Coilsbane is a boggart cave just north of town. A while back, some Jotuns started digging in the caves. They drove the boggarts out, and right into our town. Don't know what the Jotun were looking for, or if they've found it, and I don't care. I just want them gone.
Okay.
That boy needs to rest. He's got the cough. Won't listen to me or his own brother.
All right. Tell me
I grew
about
up
yourself.
here. Seems like only yesterday I went to fight in the war. When I got back, I was the toast of the town.
He's got that fancy
Thought I was through
outfit
with all
there.
that
The
fighting.
cloak. The fish medallion.
Lumbering brutes. Almost twice as tall as a man and just as wide. Why they came to Glendara is anyone's guess. They just showed up one day. We weren't going to stop them.
And
we're simple people here. Merchants, tradesmen. We're not equipped to deal with a threat like this. Please, hurry.
okay, so we'll go take a look at that. All right, my friends, I'm going to throw a quick save here. Going to take a break, a few minutes, go grab a nice ice-cold beverage, get my dogs their lunch biscuits, let them stretch their paws out in the yard for a few minutes, and we will be back picking this up. I still do need to go southeast right here. I got to get this second dagger, and then we're going to head back to the starting town. What else do I need to do? Well, let's go get that dagger, and then we'll head back to the town. We've got a lot of other jobs to take care of before we start working, doing some of these jobs further east. I'm not sure what this is. I'm wondering if this is some of the DLC, like that and that, or for the remastered part of the game. Could be. All right, guys, I'm going to try to leave you with some Betty Boop here. I may need to restart the stream or reset it just to keep the times a little bit more SEO friendly. So let's do that. But you guys, we'll leave you with some Betty, and I will be back in just a few minutes. So enjoy.
Miss Betty Boop! Send her in! Lights out. Howdy ho. Walk this way.
Okay.
Be seated.
Thank you.
Hocus pocus, ibbity bibbity, sibbity sand. Concentrate. Concentrate. I will now bear the naked truth of your baby days. I now see you on a steamer bound for a foreign land.
by myself in the morning, all by myself in the night. I am alone, not a single soul is near, so unhappy. Dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, all by myself. I found the little rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot. Oh, I found the little rabbit's foot, and here's the rabbit's tail. Oh, I'd like to find the rabbit's head, rabbit's head, rabbit's head. Oh, here's the little rabbit's head.
It's time to go to bed.
Bunny, huh? Nettie yelled. Everyone, how do you do? The cook in the kitchen and the Duchess too. The dormouse and the teapot and the Mad Hatter too. How do you do? Ooh. Everyone, no matter who. The folks over 80 and the kiddo too. The walrus and the lobsters and the nice oysters who say, how are you? Ooh. There are lots of strange little people in this place, I find. But I hope you'll treat me the same as any of your kind. Oh, you and you and you and you. The king in the palace and the princess too. The turtle in the water and the lion in the zoo. How do you? Poop poop doo poop.